What is up, peeps? Welcome back to hell. We have an interesting day ahead. I do have my notes in Obsidian somewhere. We're gonna be checking them out and oh, come on. Logged me out. Fucker. Classic. We got a few notes. Lots to do. Lots of fun, interesting things. Seems like the consensus on the video yesterday was pretty good. People seem to have liked it. So a fixed play. Oh yeah, God, I gotta do that. Birds, I can just change. I gotta just reduce them a little bit. Drone, I'm not entirely sure. Wait, what the fuck did I mean by drone? Ah, yeah. Wait. Gotta add that. Here's with batteries needs attention. Okay, and the exatiles for extra set. Okay, so what do we want to start with actually? Do we want to start with the hexatiles? Maybe. To be fair, the easiest would be the drone and the birds. Start opening up Unreal and Blender, now plasticity. I actually applied for... Wait. What version of Blender did this shit open? 4.5? What? No. I want my old Blender. Stuff doesn't work really well on 4.5, it seems. Oh, fuck me. Did it just update itself? Oh, come on, dude. I'm gonna bet that now half the shit is not gonna work. Oh my god. Yeah, Steam Blender. I always used to download it by myself, but I thought, you know what? I'm gonna try it from Steam. Biggest mistake ever. Oh my god. That's just bloody annoying. It was once, but my add-ons and everything got messed up. Yep. I might have to re-download 4.4 and use it separately. But this is 4. Look at that. You see that? Like, it's showing 4.4. But it's opening 4.5. Wait. I don't trust this. 4.2. Let's open file location. I'm pretty sure I can... Fuck. No, wait, that's not right. For Christ's sakes. Yeah, I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure a lot of stuff is gonna be broken. Well, my add-on seems to be working. What the fuck? Man, the viewport looks strange. As in, like, the shading looks really strange on this. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It looks weird. It's like brighter. Maybe it's just me. Let me try to open this. Project is opening okay. Well, let me try to export something simple, see if it works. Just open the project first. Why did it update itself? I mean, wait, what version are we at even now? Let me see. Blender. Not Blender Bros. Sake. Blender.org. 4.5 LTS. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's that one. Yeah. It's this one. Yeah, I always find new versions very sketchy. I try not to download them unless I really need to. Well, it's only one way to find out, right? I hate how small the splash screen is, by the way. I might change it. It's like really tiny. I like me a big splash screen. Man, 5 days and I got the game jam. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be interesting. Alright. Did open. Go back in 20 minutes. Yep, see you soon, brother. Okie dokes. So let's try to export the thing. No, dude. Let's try to export the thing, see if it still works. Oh, for fuck's sake, I already see red text. Never mind, this is useless stuff. Oh, no Python scripting issues? Impossible. Ah, well, that worked. I am sure some shit is gonna be broken. But yeah, I don't know. Like, at least it's gonna be... I'm pretty sure it's gonna be okay for now. But we'll see later. Will we get affiliate today? What's up, Command? I have no idea. It's still saying that it's not... The goal is not reached, even though it is reached. And I know it is reached. Also because the stats say it is reached. But it hasn't updated yet. This is like already the 3rd day that I should have affiliate and I still don't have it, which is awesome. Don't ask me why. It's just like really stupid. But what can you do? Anyway, let's start with the obvious simple fixes, which is gonna be giving this guy a little bit of a VFX. Successfully fading, yes. Well, that's Twitch for you, I guess. Right, so it's gonna be extremely bright here, but I want some particles being ejected by the thrusters, which is gonna look pretty interesting also with the heat distortion. However, I gotta be careful with the particle count because this can easily spiral out of hand. So, need to keep an eye on that. So let's go into the VFX section. Got a few. Let's make a new Niagara system, and let's make it. I think fountain probably is gonna work well. I assume something either like fountain or yeah, I think fountain's probably gonna do the job, huh? Yeah, let's use fountain for now. There's also fountain lightweight, but it's okay. We're not making it for a game regardless. So that's an S underscores exhaust particles, like the afterburner thing. Sorry, let me put my watch to charge because it's kind of dying. Second. Okay. Right, let's open it up and see what's what. Okay, I think we should take little guy here, move him in an area where it's not so crowded with nanite and other stuff, so we can just mess with him. Oh, there's a Manny here, bro. There's like really random shit going on. Like, look at that. There's some foliage randomly here for testing because I was having issues. By the way, let me actually see if there is any nanite issues with these. No, okay, everything is nanite. Great, fantastic. So I do the same stuff. Oh, you should. Like, you bring stuff to an area where it's less crowded and less messy, so you can mess around with them. A small cube under the map for testing. Yeah, that's I mean, I think it's you know, it's kind of normal. You do need your gym, right, with stuff. Theoretically, the best approach you can do, which, okay, you know what, to be honest, I should do it too, and fuck it, let's just do it, because it's not really good to do this stuff, to be fair. So let me just delete all of these standalone bullshit meshes, and let's do it as it should be, because I know it's almost the end of the project, but it's generally a good idea to do it. So let's do it. The best is to actually go into your levels folder and literally make a new one, and you call it like asset gym. And there is a really important thing though, is that all of my lighting assets and environment assets, as in like whatever shapes the environment in my case, is a sub level. Like, I never use I always use a sub level, because it's literally the best way, because then you can just drag and drop it in. Like, for example, level instance, daytime, no UDS. This is the one I'm currently using. See, and it has everything in there, and it's exactly the same and is as in the other scene. And if I make any changes to this level instance, it will change it in both levels. So it's already set up. I don't need to do anything. So it's perfect, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Those shapes, let's bring in a cube. Let's what the fuck, I don't see the transforms here. Hello? Okay. Let's make it scale. Let's make it 200 by 200 by. Wait. Oh fuck. 200 by 200 by 1. Cool. Might be a bit too big. Small cube. Oh, sorry, that was previous message. I saw something popping up. Anyway, so what we're gonna do, see, there is even the grain and everything, right? Because there's the post-processing volume as well. So this is the easiest way to set up an asset gym, like without losing your fucking mind. Easiest. You can just drag and drop in. You know, for example, what you can also do, say you want to try something different, like some different lighting setup. So say I bring my little drone in here for testing, right? The little guy is just gonna sit there, and let's maybe rotate him more towards the sun. But like, something important that I can do is say I delete it, right? So now there is nothing in the scene, but I can always go into my levels and, for example, bring in the UDS daytime, which is, this is another one that I had, which has UDS in it. So now it's gonna load all the shit. This is super heavy, by the way, because it has the dynamic clouds and everything. Yeah, this is another version of it, see? And also, this is also physically based lighting, by the way. So it's like really, that's why everything still looks alright. And that's another one. I can delete it, for instance, and bring in UDS fog. This is another version I have with some fog. See, it's more hazy. And then there is, say, the nighttime version, which is like more like, as you can see, it's more of a, it's not really nighttime. It's more like sunset. Obviously, the lasers are super strong because there is also a lot of haze in the environment. So it gets quite nuclear. And then I have the main one, which I'm using in the current project, which is super light and works quite well. So That's it. All right, so let's mess around with the big boy here. So first things first, I want the floor to be black or something. Yeah, something like this. That's all right. Then I'm gonna grab the BP drone and I'm gonna add. Here's the thing though, I need to add sockets because remember, the thing is rigged. It's not just gonna be a simple static mesh sitting in an environment. So I gotta be really careful with it and use sockets, because just like the scanner, which is has a parent socket, the Niagara systems, which I'm gonna introduce now, will need a socket as well. So let's bring Niagara's particle system component. Let's call it thruster underscore L. Then we can just duplicate it. Go underscore R. And then we can shove in the, what do they call it? Exhaust particles. Now it's gonna look really stupid, right? So now I need two sockets and I need to parent those sockets. So let's go to the drone. Otherwise, you know, it's just not gonna work, right? So these sockets, ideally, you're gonna put them on the arms, because also the arms are gonna spin, so they need to be attached to the arms. They cannot just be attached to the they cannot be attached to the root, because if we offset it from the root and the arms spin, the sockets are not gonna the sockets are not gonna spin with it. Like say if the little arms are like rotating on the yaw. So we need to get arm R4. I think ideally we should use arm R4. Add socket, and let's call this thruster underscore R socket. And the position, however, is incorrect. See how it is there? We need to move it somewhere here, ideally. That's more than okay. And we need to do literally the same with the left one. That's the arm L2. Let's add a socket here as well, and let's call it, I'm just gonna copy paste the name, but instead of R we call it L. I could also copy the position, but it's all right. It's just simple enough placement that I don't really need to copy anything. Coolio. And that's basically it. Then we can just go back here and we can grab the thruster L, look for socket. So see thruster L socket, and now C is going to be attached here. And then thruster R, we need to do the same thing. The R socket. Cool. The fuck? Yeah, really weird stuff is going on. Not sure why. Are they just flying from everywhere? I want to see 1 second. How does that even look? Okay. Well, we have some tweaking to do. So first things first. On initialize particles, I mean lifetime, I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Sprite sizes, put it on 1 and 1 so that they're consistent. The spawn rate, let's make it, I want to make it something like really obvious so we can see them. Like 300 is fine. So gravity force, you have minus 980. That's even on 0. Okay, they're just going up. This is like regular gravity, so it's fine. Particle state, that's a drag, is fine. Scale color, it's fine. There is an add velocity, which is wrong. Let's just deactivate it for now. They should just be falling down or fucking flying up. I guess I misjudged the gravity, didn't I? Yep. So it should be like minus. I guess it wasn't minus. That was my bad. Let's go to the asset gem, see what happens. I honestly don't even see them. What the fuck? Something is off here. Where are they just scattered all over the place? They're on the socket and the scale is fine. Scale is 1. Position 0, so they are there. I just... That's really strange. I'm gonna go hit the head 1 second and be right back and we figure this out. Alright lads, I'm back. So let's see why this is happening. Why is this happening? Shape location is a sphere and the radius is 8. Let's try reduce it to 1. Just wanna have a constant stream. Why? You remove the socket. Yeah, see, without socket, it's fine. Okay? It's attached to the socket, however. That's when it goes funny. I'm assuming it's a problem with the socket. Oh, attached it to the wrong one. L socket. However, I did move it, so it was the correct socket after all. It was the L socket. Oh, sorry. It's to be the R socket. Yeah. I strongly suspect it's a socket issue. I do not think. Alright, let's go have a look at the socket. So details, relative location, and the scale is okay. I mean, it's mostly just the scale that. Let's try to bring it down a little bit, see if it's a collision issue. I don't think it's a collision issue. Like, there is no way. Because, unless you're selecting it to collide with stuff, it won't collide with stuff. There's only gravity force, right? It's super simple. So, position mode, simulation with the direct. No, should be simulation position. Then why is it being so chaotic when it's paired on a socket? Is it some specific Niagara thing I'm not aware of, or let's reset? No. That is really, really weird. I mean, I have parented stuff like Niagara systems to socket in the past while I was making, you know, games, but I've never encountered this problem specifically, like of Niagara particles just blowing up, you know, because this is like literally blowing up. Let me keep it separate again. All right, look at this. This is working fine. But somehow when it's parented to the socket, it's not. So it's not a collision problem. Trying to debug it. Yeah, definitely not a collision problem. It's not a socket problem because maybe it's a scale problem of... No, but it cannot be. You know what? Let me try pairing it to another socket. I'll pair it to the light socket. Same problem still. Fuck. Let me remove this from auto activate so we see only this one. Yeah, there you go. No, it's now parented to the light socket and it's behaving exactly the same way. So it's like, it's either the scaling of the socket, which is very likely, or I am fucking stupid, which is also likely. Let's go have a look. Self-flagellation. Just for funsies, let's grab both thruster sockets and let's set the scale to like 0.1 on both. Actually, I'm just gonna do it to the right one for now. So that's gonna be 0.1. So if I'm right and I reapply this to the right socket, it should technically be smaller. Oh, fuck yeah. So I'm not stupid. I was right. Look at that. Now it's working. So, yeah. I guess it turns out I was right. So basically, it's using it as a mesh, kind of. Using the whole socket as a mesh. I always know you wasn't. But I was. What do you mean? I am right. Look at that. Always doubting in me. I love solving problems. Like when you solve these little problems, like this dumb shit, you know, it always boosts your confidence so much. It's like, oh, maybe I'm not so dumb, right? So our socket is 0.1 as well. I mean stupid, not right. Fuck you. Oh no, wait, it should be 0.05. Sorry, 0.05. I want it a little bit smaller. Right on. Save and how are we looking? Yeah, that's about right. Cool. So let's have this one auto activate as well. Oh, there you go. Fun times. Beautiful. So we know it's working now, even though we can't really see it in the scene. The main reason is because, like I said, using physically based lighting means that we don't get to see it. Now, what am I doing? This one that I need. We don't really get to see it until we bring the color really up. That was a compliment. Thank you. Calling me stupid was a compliment. God damn. I don't want you seeing insulting someone. Okay, scale colors. So this one. So the particles we want them to be yellowish. So let's maybe do 5,000 on this and 5,000 on that. Let's maybe make it 15. Yeah, I think that's alright. As in the color. Everything else is wrong, obviously. So lifetime min, I'm gonna make it a 0.2 and max on 1. Okay, maybe still 0.5, 0.3, 0.6, no, 0.5, 4. 0.4, I think it's the sweet spot. Holy shit, 9 people. Hello, guys. What's up? So working on these the thruster systems for the little guy here. Damn, everybody lurking but command. Oh, I guess just like watching me work while they work. Sphere radius, that's fine. So the spawn rate on 300 is a bit high. I was just testing, so I was doing it 150, 100. Yeah, that's fine. The initialized particle, I think the mass is alright. Man, those guys scare me. Yeah. They scare me too. They're just looking and not talking. Alright, so lifetime is fine. Sprite size. So uniform sprite size, we can do... let's make it a 0.2 to 1. Yeah, that's definitely better. We won't really be able to see it from afar. Like, see, this is kind of like where we get to see it. I mean, of course, like I could technically remove the calling from particle systems, which, to be fair, I might do. But yeah, it's a little bit not too visible, but it's accurate. I wouldn't say accurate. It's like makes sense. So yeah, it's looking good. Yo, how you doing? How's it going, Julia? Just listening. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm just messing around with things, that's all. Alrighty, she's known for lurking. It's okay. I mean, I like that people use me as either a motivation or as some kind of a background chill thing to do work. Although I feel like my stream is usually pretty chaotic and energetic, which is I don't know if it's the most relaxing thing, but it's how I normally work. I mean, you know, if I'm on my own, not streaming, I'm usually pretty quiet, just focused on work, right? Today fixing manufacturing issues, so I'm bored. Fair enough. Still the CAD thing, right? Oh, that was even your first time chatting. I didn't realize. Were you here yesterday, by the way? Because there was a ton of people. I mean, a ton of people. There was like, I think 15. And like, oh, you were? I don't know, maybe the yup was for the CAD thing. Alright, so little guy here is having particles, so I think that's good. The next thing we could do, which would honestly be pretty cool, would be to make another Niagara system for the laser, because right now, as you know, you were here for a bit. Oh, nice. Good. So as you know, we are currently using a light function for running this, right? Which is pretty cool, but it causes like problems as in like I don't really like the volumetrics, because as you know, the volumetrics as in not that strong, because I do want it to look like a laser, but right now it looks more like a flashlight with some with some really weird filter on. I want it to look a bit more like a laser, so I think I need to use a ribbon render, like on the VFX side, so like on the Niagara side, and just have it like sort of rotating attached to a light socket. So let's just save this one. More Raiden light. Yeah, I guess. So we gotta do a little bit of work on it. So we don't need a new socket. And the cool thing about it, you know, about doing this method is that the moment it goes spinning and stuff, like the drone, it will still, you know, carry around the Niagara system. What is actually funny about it is that if I move it now, it should, the system, oh fuck, it restarts. Oh, that sucks. Huh. Funny. Shouldn't be restarting. Yeah, that's just falling straight down, by the way. Okay, so we got a couple things to fix, to be fair. It's just weird that it just... So let's not have gravity, and let's instead add velocity. And right now it has velocity in a cone. Let's have it linear velocity, and let's have it, instead of 50, let's have it minus 100. So now we have the same effect. However, it's not gonna give a shit about gravity now. What? Because of course it's attached to the socket. Rotation, default, axis angle, quaternion matrix. Hang on a second. No, but it should be aligned to the socket, so wait a minute. It should be on the z-axis technically, so if it's like that it should just go vertical. But it's going wrong. Oh, because the socket is rotated. So the socket is rotated, see? This should be z-axis, so it should be vertical, but it's not. That's always the thing with sockets. You always need to check like where they're facing. I encountered this problem already. See? You see how the blue arrow is pointing straight? That's wrong. Blue arrow should be pointing up. And the amount of shit that people would learn that are new in Unreal if they watch my stream. Like, you want solo dev? So you do solo dev. Figure shit out. It's so annoying though. Right. And now we have the other problem. You see how the red arrow is pointing backwards? That means that it's inverted. So if I push it straight, it's gonna go backwards. That's also another problem. So now we need to rotate it 180. Now let's look at the other one. How are you pointing? No, that one is right. So the other one was incorrect. Okay, so see now how it's pointing up? That's fine. That's correct. See now, if I go on this and I put minus 150, now I should be pointing straight where the exhaust is firing. Yeah. But if I rotate it, oh wait, shit, I was rotating the wrong thing. If I rotate him, see how now how it follows? Whee! He does a backflip and stuff. Pretty cool, right? Look at that. Nice. I would maybe have him. Yeah. So if I would have him maybe jet out the particles at even higher velocity. Maybe a minus 500. I might have to reduce the lifetime a little bit, yeah. But like that, it's a little more accurate because remember, like the thrusters, they're supposed to be quite strong, as in like, yo, what's up, Daria? How you doing? I'm doing some cool VFX shit. Oh, by the way, come to Twitch. Screw YouTube, man. Parties on Twitch. I don't know, YouTube is like kind of dead lately. I don't know what the hell. Drop on Twitch, man. Give me some views there. I'm trying to get affiliates. The more the merrier. Alright, so... Wait, by the way, do you even have the link on my Twitch? Working on props too. Nice. But I think also the delay is terrible on YouTube. Like, that's also why I think a lot of people started going on Twitch. I don't know, I have ultra low latency, but it's still shit. There. Come over. Okay, so as I was saying, eventually the thrusters, like, they output quite a bit of energy, and of course, you know, wind, right? So there's a lot of downward force. Doesn't make sense that they're like really, the particles are like really like chill when they're traveling down, so they need way more velocities, which is fine now. The spawn rate I would increase it to 200, but I think we need to reduce the lifetime, so I would say 0.05 to 0.2 maybe. 0.15. Yeah, that's a little better. And it's pretty light too, technically. Because in the end, the particles sort of like die off quite quickly. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Cool. So that works fine. I might need to make them a little bit stronger, perhaps. No, I think it's alright. I think it works just fine. Cool. Let's try to make now the laser for that nozzle. I don't know if I'll manage that. Like, I'm not too well versed in Niagara systems, but I'll try my best. But there was a dynamic beam. Fuck. There was something that was like a laser thing that I can maybe use. Sorry, give me a moment. There must be something like some kind of dynamic laser, like, or some stuff that can help, you know? Gotta be something. Welcome back, Akash. I'm trying to make the laser now. Seeing if there is some decent preset that I can use. Gas particle. No. I'm gonna try the dynamic beam because I know this is a... Oh, hello. Berga. Welcome. I just created my account. What the fuck? Didn't have an account before. Cozier here, indeed. Indeed. Alright, let's try making a beam because I know it's a ribbon render. So let's call it ns_lasers. And let's hop in real quick. No anymore. You wanted me to confirm it? Oh no. You have to make a new one? Unlucky. Beam emitter setup. By the way, where's the progress, man? Spawn count 100. The fuck? This is just fix issue. Fuck. Modules and met dependencies. What dependencies? Oh, and now it's gone. That's great. What the fuck? Well, yeah, that helped. Is it normal to texture and cry while watching Davy Jones' theme? What? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Might be going mad? That's very possible. Send me some updates, dude. Right, so ribbon render. Gonna see tomorrow. I'm not. I mean, okay, I might drop in just for funsies, but I mean, I don't have lecture tomorrow. You guys do. I've decided to reschedule. I don't know. I just decided to reschedule it a bit later. It's fine. I mean, I don't mind. So how about multiplane? Yeah, but still, like, I don't see it. So, surely not gonna see it in the level. Send you some today and tomorrow morning. I mean, I might still come in just as a visitor, right? Just gonna be lurking in because it's gonna be on Discord, so it's fine. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to Google this up, aren't I? Ay. Let's see. Laser beams. Right. Let's see how people make lasers. Nope, that's Unreal 4. Wait, what? Why don't you use AI for the cop bot? The cop bot? And integrate Grok 3. What do you mean? Ah. It's not a cop bot, it's a scanner bot. However, it does look a bit like a cop bot. Go around and curse randomly on the screen. What the fuck? Berge is queen. No, Daria, do not give out ideas. Don't you know the Grok 3 incident? No, what incident? I know that Gemini told someone to go kill themselves. Like, what the fuck? Similar to that one? Oh shit. No, I didn't know about it. What happened? I installed LGBT 0 and 1. Why? You know, I'm binding it to Twitter. Yeah. I was replying curse and stuff to people. Yeah, I saw it was becoming like it was becoming with strong ideals to some extent. Amazing. Roasting 24/7. What the fuck? 724? Who uses 724? What the fuck there, yeah? Yeah, this guy is using the beam just like I'm doing. The problem is that it's broken. I don't know. 24/7. 24/7, not 724. It's so weird. I've never seen anyone using 724. Let's try that again. Oh, Christ. I don't know why it was giving me that problem. Okay, it's still broken, isn't it? And imagine using one of the regular templates and it's broken. Turkish while writing. Hey, you say 7:24 in Turkey? What the fuck? What the hell? Interesting. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on. It's not working. Fix the issue. Yeah, dude. This is just... shit is not working. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'll try to do it myself. So shape plane, that's fine. Max number of ribbons. I can make it to like 5. Facing mode screen, that's fine. With segmentation count, that's okay. Color mode, 7 direct set, make it red. No, alpha 1. Let's make this 500, 5000, I don't know, 500 maybe. Position mode. I mean, I can't even get it to spawn. Like, there's spawn beam, but this is wrong. Like, it's not. Let me try spawn beam, like bringing it in. Still can't see it. Fuck. I mean, I'm pretty sure the ribbon render is working because I saw it. I might have to change the material though. Yeah. So this is another thing that's bothering me though. So the beam start, I think it might be unset. Convert vector to position. Let's try to have it like this. Absolute beam start, okay. Beam end, let's make it, fuck, there you go. See that? There you go. Solved it. I'm gonna be a VFX art, it's gonna be a fucking whatever. Okay, so input position start should be 0. And the beam end, so on the Z should be 0 as well, but it should be quite long because... Okay, I could make this extremely cool looking if I really want to lose my mind. I don't. So let's not do that. Let's try attaching it to the socket and let's see if it works. So let's have a duplicate of this Niagara system and let's call it laser. And let's have it laser. And oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a really big laser. And let's have it be paired to the scanner. So we're gonna have to fix the size of it a little bit. The light socket. And I am assuming that the direction is wrong because I think the light socket is pointing in the correct direction. Is it? It is, because the red is forward. No. Oh shit, no, the green is forward. It's wrong as well. Now it's right. Yeah, that's a pretty big fucking laser, mate. Look at this. Like, bro, it's like Superman just lasering the shit out of people. Look at this. Oh my god. Fucking kill you all. Also, I kind of hate that it's using the laser, like, I guess because it's so long, but it's using like the laser as the pivot point, which is absolutely idiotic, and I don't understand why, because technically the scene root is not even there. But I guess Cyclops. Yes. Alright, I think it's a little bit too long. Let's make him a bit smaller. I reckon something like 2000 units tops should be more than enough. Obviously it's obnoxiously wide anyway. Yeah, it's still bloody huge. Ah no, yeah, of course, because it's Unreal units as usual. Let's make it 500 units. Small little laser. It may seem small. It is not. There's also the fall off, and I think it's from the ribbon material, which, by the way, we can change. It doesn't need to be this way. We can make it looking cool as shit. I'm texturing my wood and stones. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Yes, it was pretty great. Jesus Christ. So lifetime, whatever. Spawn count. Where's the setup? Yeah, no, that's alright, but where's the size, man? So there is no size, so we gotta make it so size something. No. Beam width. Yeah. Oh, there is one. The fuck? Uh-huh. Let's make it 3 units. Should be enough. Yes, that's more like it. Look at it. Oh, that now the thing is pointing completely in the wrong direction. The fuck? Also, why is the pivot point here still? What? Let me delete the bot and bring in a new one, because something is definitely wrong there. Yeah, see that? However, that's still rotated wrong, and that's also rotated wrong. What the fuck's going on? Wait a minute. So the scanner. Let's reset the rotation. That was rotated because the socket was rotated wrong. So actually, you know what? This should be rotated straight, because technically it's the socket that should be rotating around. So for now, I'm just gonna rotate it downwards by, like, say, fuck, not 50 degrees. I meant 45 degrees. There you go. So now that should be fine. Or not. It can still be absolutely broken. Probably because... did it just update? No, it didn't. Okay. I hate how finicky this shit is. Oh, wow. So it's staying there. I see. So just spawning it and it's just staying there. Okay, that has to be fixed. But that's not even the problem. Oh, can you delete yourself? Buddy. Am I simulating? No, I'm not. So, what's going on? And Unreal is doing really strange shit. But yeah, see, now that's pointing in the right direction. However, the Niagara system isn't. I suspect. Yeah. That's really weird. Is it just staying that way? Yeah, it is. So it's not a... Right, so it's a direction issue, so... Oh, you're leaving? Going to sleep? Good night, come on. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, brother. Well, your tomorrow, my today. So the so the emitter state, see, where is it? Bmand. Yeah, and that's fine, but my today too. Oh, it's already tomorrow for you. Yeah, it should be, right? You're just going to sleep really late, bad boy. Wait, my cycle every 3 days. Yeah, that sounds pretty familiar. That sounds oddly familiar. Just saying. Have a good night, man. Don't cast shadows. So faster on non-large bolt, is it? No. Let's make it absolute Bmand, that might fix it. Oh fuck no. I mean, it's just rotating the star, but the end is like... Yeah, I mean, that was gonna be dumb. Oh no. Don't use beam tangents. That's for another purpose. No. Okay, I need to watch something here. Well, this guy was having the same problem. So Bmand. User parameter. Read from new user param. Okay. What the hell? Where is it? I don't see it. I mean, it is a user parameter, so where is it? I don't see it. What the? Bruh. Ah, there it is. Shit. Hmm. That's very odd. Yeah, I gotta finish coding stuff for the tools that I was working on, and then yeah, then I'm totally going Houdini. But it is working in a weird way. Okay, wait a second. Let me see here. Loop duration. Let's make it 0. Fuck, there is a major problem though with this. I'm not sure I can activate and deactivate the beam through the level sequencer. My god, it's so bright. What the hell? Hope you stream them too. Yeah. I'll be streaming it most likely. It is very likely. Okay, that's more accurate. Like, I gotta see if I can reach the Niagara system from you know, from the what you call it, from the level sequence. I think I can, but if I can't, there is no point in doing all of this. I just realized. Where did I put my sequencers? Let me see, sequencers. That's main shot with drone. Let's call this testing laser. I just realized, man. Let's fucking hope so. Accuracy with the BP drone. Let's get the... Yeah, I think I can. I think I fucking can. Yes, I can. Because I can set it to auto activate or not. So for example, here is not. Wait, what? Fuck. It's probably another parameter for it, not auto activate. Should be something. Wait, I mean that's almost game 2 cutscenes. Yes. So you should be able to, yeah, you know, in that case, normally Niagara systems are quite well integrated even with this. But they're still really finicky. Event, no, body instance. Skill ability, tick behavior. Holy shit. See those. No. Fusion query, hidden in game. I mean, this is a cheap way of fixing it, but I don't want to do it this way. Shit. Well, I can have it, for example, set not to be visible, but it's not the best way. It's not really good practice. Yeah, see, now it's not visible, and say here it becomes visible. See? However, it's not really great practice to do it like this. Yeah, see? It just pops into existence. I mean, like, realistically, it is a laser, so lasers being photons will pop into existence in a way for our eyes, but I kind of wanted maybe some fade effect to happen or something. I cannot do that. It's not really gonna matter too much in this case, but yeah, still. And also it's still the wrong direction, by the way, just saying. Fucking, I don't understand if it's the socket. Hey, let's have the socket being straight, because it's really annoying me. Like, see, here is pointing correctly. What if I just rotate the drone? Yeah, see, here is working. What the fuck? Why in the level is not working though? Like, see how? Yeah, delete it. It's gonna break reference. I know. Okay. I don't understand why it's not working in the level. It's pointing in weird directions. It's having me really confused. See? It's almost like pointing in random directions. It's like completely broken. Oh wait. Fuck. Oh, that was my bad. Oh no, but now, okay, now it's working. The fuck. So what are you telling me? That, so what if I rotate the socket? So what if I rotate the socket 45? Is that gonna work? Seems like it is. Okay. So all I had to do to solve it was just fucking slam it like to infinity almost. Oh, that's stupid. That's pretty stupid. Okay. Like, the fuck? So see, like if I have it like, yeah, that's fucking dumb, man. That is just dumb. So I rotate it like this and it's gonna shoot until the end of time. Certainly looks like it. The fuck? Oh my god, look at that. Jeez, well, I guess it's like a laser, after all. Little bro is like blasting away and stuff. Right, can we make it cool though? Look at this shit, man. Might want to... Then I might want it to interact with objects. So it doesn't go through. Set the color right from the get-go. That's right. Nah, maybe 8. Oh shit, that was 80,000. My god, death beam. Yeah, that's fine. Hang on. See, emitter update. What is he doing? Emitter update. Nah, fuck it. I would have to code a ton of stuff. No. Screw that. I would have to set up an end target with a point and maybe do a line trace. No way, dude. No. Nope. I'm okay with it being dumb and simple, honestly. However, it would be cool to be able to do that effect that I was talking about, have more beams. How the hell can we do this? So max number of ribbons is 5. I set it up like that, but maybe I just duplicate it. Have this on 1. So the then the beam end would still be a user 1. But is it the same? Because if it's the same, it's kind of pointless. And also, it doesn't really reach after that. Okay, wait, let me go hit the head 1 second, coming back, and then we solve it. We are back. By we, I mean I. So I was actually thinking, I know, right? Dangerous thing. But wouldn't it just be easier to have a bloody mesh cone with a material on it? No, but then I wouldn't have the... No. Yeah, but it would be just around the edge, you know, and not on the inside. Like with the Niagara system, I could have the lasers also on the inside. Shit. Could I have this as a curve? Like a vector curve or something? Wait, because this is a mirror up there. Yeah. Wait a second. What if I have the... What? No. Can I move it here? No. That's the setup. I just want the end to be moving, but I don't... Lerp position? Hang on. Oh, fuck yeah. We might have a winner here. Again, the same problem though, a little bit with the... Like, I'm okay with the first one being centered, that's fine. But the other ones, I want him to move. So I mean, obviously the start should always be 0. It is working. Kind of. Why is the y-axis not working? And also the lerping would have to be like this alpha would have to unfortunately be a texture parameter that we gotta set in Blueprint. Yeah, see. Then I guess we can grab it from the Blueprint. Let me see in the event graph here. I don't know, somewhere like it should be in tick most likely, so we should get the laser and then we get a user something. How do you even get these things? Alpha beam end. Is there a way to get user params from here? Wait. The fuck? Oh, system component. I think we need to... Oh, wait, set... Agra system asset. Is that it? Yeah, maybe, but we don't get any outputs. But well, I have no idea how to access this. Set parameters. No. Set Niagara variable. Maybe. Game variable name was test. Alpha B man. Copy display name. If that works. Yeah, but no, wait a second. I still don't have an output pin. No. Fuck. I don't know, dude. Like, I would honestly have it update from here. Like, that would be much easier, but... Cannot use curve. The only one is lerp position. Smooth lerp over time. Wait, does that work? I don't see anything. Wait, what about spry rotation? Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, let's have it be on the other side because then we can see it. No, but wait, this shouldn't be here. Should be in particle update. I do rotate around point. Let's deactivate the first one because I can't even see it. Rotation center. The fuck? This is completely gone. Maybe there is something better. Let's see, rotate. Constraint vector to cone. No. Rotation force. Cool. Yeah, but add rotational velocity. Hang on. Yeah, respectfully, I don't see shit. Nothing is updating. I just suck at VFX, man. That's so I'm not a VFX artist. It should be something like Cup of Cake for someone who does VFX. Does wind force even affect it at all? Of course not. Does gravity force affect it at all? Oh yeah. That's actually pretty cool. What the fuck? Okay. That is so weird, dude. What the fuck? Look at that. That looks so strange. But it's like, dude is shooting a massive laser. Look at him. Okay, so we know gravity force is working after all. Let's see that. Nice. Does it work on the X and Y? Yeah. Just doing a pew pew like this. Okay. So we know physics work, at least. I'm trying to have it rotate from the start point, but I can't find anything. I was looking for rotation force, like mesh rotation force or something. Let's see, there is like rotate around point, but like I couldn't, like I can't even see it. X-axis, Y-axis. Just messing around to see if I can even see it. Bones, yeah, but then you gotta animate them. And that's a pain in the ass, you know. Like you're literally gonna animate them. Sure, I could use like a couple planes oriented to the camera, but then you're gonna animate it. Like this one, I can just have it being running by itself procedurally if I get it working, which for now is not. Shit. I can't even get it to show up. Like I can't even see it. I don't know where it is. It's just gone. Like with this rotate around point, it's not fucking working. Sprite rotation rate? That's kind of useless in this case. Update mesh orientation. Orient to vector. Still can't see it. Like it doesn't do anything. Fuck. Orient to position. Yeah, but that wouldn't matter because it's not rotating. Let me see. If I can find something useful, but not really. Nope. No luck, unfortunately. Nobody doing anything like that. Ah, fuck. Might have to drop it for now. Maybe revisit it at some point later. Lol. That's pretty glorious. I mean, I guess I could leave the single laser for now, you know, because it looks kind of silly. Like, bro is just scanning, right? However, beam width, let's make it 1. This should be pretty small. Like, it's huge right now. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with having it like that. Does it move with the guy? No. See, that's the other thing I don't understand. It's why it deactivates itself when the guy is moving. I think it might be a bug because these guys are not. So wait, let me simulate. Ah, okay, yeah, I see that. See that shit? Okay. So the lifetime should basically be 0. Almost. Where is it? Lifetime. 0.001. That should be fine. Might be dimmer though. Oh shit. Realistically, you can't see laser like that unless it's too foggy or a straight up death ray. Yeah. Yes. But see, in this case, like, there is some form of volumetrics like being spawned by this thing, so technically you could make the argument like, ah, well, yeah, okay, I see the volumetric, so there is something, right? Like, because yeah, realistically you cannot see the laser unless it's smoky, like unless there is smoke or fog or whatever. So yes, in theory you're right. Nah, there it is. Like, really faint. Yo, it looks in game. It's all right. Why is it turning on and off? At least it's not doing that ghosting shit, which is fine. It has to do something with how many it spawns, right? So lifetime, it should be very short. Spawn count 100. Let's make that maybe 1.5. Still doing it. Super weird. fight. Second. Ah, yeah. I can set it up as another one. Well, that makes my life a little bit easier. Uh-huh. Ah, yeah, you little shit. I mean, they don't move, but... yeah. Sort of. Yeah, you see that shit? That's not bad. I mean, VFX artists would probably shoot me, but fuck it. Oh my god, no, that's... yeah, that's a bit too extreme, sir. How about we keep it a bit more on the sober side? Something like that. This is terrible. My god. Can't I just have it rotate around? Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not pretending to be a VFX artist, you know, I'm saying it loud and clear. I can fiddle a little bit with VFX, but it is not my specialization, and I don't pretend to be good at it. I'm fucking terrible. I'm mostly just messing around with stuff, which is why soon I might stop, so that I don't bore you lot to death. Because this is some boring shit. Does it even work this way with a direct set? Oh, it does. So I don't need to parameterize it then. Ah, what do you know? Well, then that makes two of us. But I'm wondering, because it's spawning like quite a lot of beams, so I'm wondering... shit. Can't I just make it like a curve float or something? No, I can't. Range? No. Man. It's like... fuck. Oh god. Nice, actually that's pretty cool. Wait a second. Oh, for fuck's sake, look at it. I figured it out. Look at it. You see it? Look at that shit. Sorry for the ear rape. Ah. Oh my fucking god. Ah. Sorry. I'm gonna go celebrate now. Give me a minute. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Ah, the sweet taste of fucking victory. Ah, god damn. Beautiful. That's more or less what I was aiming for. That is bloody flawless. Oh, okay. So obviously if I rotate it, then it's gonna adjust itself. Great, look at that. Oh, dope. Oh my god. Isn't it nice? You're working on something, trying to figure it out for half an hour, and then you just do. Sweet. Okay, so I think it's pretty safe. Now delete the others. Wait, where is it? Yeah, random rage flow. Okay, so I can delete these two. You know, so technically delete those, but no, I'm just gonna leave it there for now. So technically, let's pop this up. One moment. I was just about to say that satisfaction of figuring something out hits hard. It does, especially when you're like coding. Trust me, like coding, like for instance in C++, when you're doing implementations and you just figure out how to do something, and it just works after, you know, like hours of trying to figure out and debugging and shit. When it just works, that it hits, you're like, oh my god, that's the best feeling ever. Like, but this was kind of close. Sort of, even though this is pretty dumb and simple. Like when you're doing some really messed up implementation in C++ and it just works, you're like, oh god. All right, so the convergence rate 0 to 1. What if I I see. Yeah. Okay, so I don't need it to go crazy. I can literally just do -1 to 1 and it's gonna go in that range. So that's pretty neat. Every frame? How the fuck does that work? I think on spawn only is pretty much the same. Okay, so that's gonna be the same. That's gonna be the same. Right now it's messing around only on the, obviously on the z-axis, but we can have it do funky shit also on the, oh, that's a bit too much. Yes, but you see how it's not actually, you know what, let's have a minimum 0. Do you see how it's only scanning in that little quadrant? So it's only going like that, right? So what I want to do is theoretically, if I grab this and I do negative, it fucking explodes. That's what it does. Was that a wrong assumption? Ah, wait, that's smooth value? Yeah, what is smooth value? Eh? I don't understand. The stepping? Yeah, I'm assuming, but I mean, okay, well, in that case, we need to be a little bit more careful. But I thought it would be in the negatives, like for this. Well, it is a step forward, but what if instead of random range float, we just have... Oh, I'm still doing similar thing. I'm just trying to understand like a bit how... Okay, so we can maybe make it a random floating range. Yeah, between -1 and... Yeah, it is too much. 1.1. Yep. And now I gotta understand a bit how this shit works, because I think, okay, let's try to have it on 0 on the smooth thing, and let's just have also these on 0. So then why is it going all the way there? That was why. Now it's like bombarding basically only one area, it seems. With the... Okay, wait. Min-max. Okay, not so good. We got to the point that it's bombarding basically just one area now. So basically like it was before. Increase this. Does it change anything? It does. Right? I was bombarding only there. What if I put this on minus? Okay, so yeah, but like, see, that's the target value basically, and this is the one that that goes around, right? It's a smoothing one. I mean, it's not very descriptive, but I see what it's doing. So let me write this down. Because I'm kind of dealing with huge values, which don't really mean shit. Oh well, because that's overlaying. Never mind. I get my notes. Fucking not notepad. Ah. Is shit going crazy today? But this, okay. I forgot I put that like overlaid on top of everything, so I couldn't see anything on my left screen other than my browser, and I forgot that Alright, so the smooth value of the Y, that should be a random. Actually, why am I even writing it down? I could just do random. Fuck, select position from array. No, I cannot range that, can I? Fuck. Oh, I can do a custom HLSL. That's actually not bad. Yeah, but can I interpolate it? I can avoid custom HLSL. It's fucked up. Okay, because if it's both on 0, then where is it? Oh yeah, because it's have you seen Wuchang? No. What is that? No, I have no idea what that is. Let me see. Very Asian. What was I expecting? Wuchang. It looks like a bit like a Souls-like, a bit like Sekiro. Gonna make people hate Unreal even more. Why? Wait, let me see a video. I don't understand all the Unreal hate. I'm looking for a gameplay. Why do you think it's gonna make people hate Unreal even further? Performance optimization is shit. That's the game. That's the game dev's fault. Man, this is like absolute copycat of Sekiro, or like it looks like an indie game. I mean, not an indie game, but like a AA. Yeah. But people yap because they don't understand fucking game dev. Like, I also had friends like, yeah, I also had friends going like, oh, fucking Unreal is bullshit, fuck that engine, you know, and like, these guys are not even game devs, they're just people who play bullshit like COD. And I was like, guys, like, can I be frank with you? Like, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. And then I started explaining them why that is the case, and they were like, ah, I understand. Like, now you understand. Easy to talk shop when you don't know shit. So like, I start talking about vaccines, like, bro, like, I'm not a fucking, you know, like, it's always those things, like when COVID came and people started talking and ranting about bullshit, and it's like, guys, honestly, you're neurologists, like, you don't work with that stuff, like, why bother? Like why are you even arguing? Like, it's crazy. Does template look like in combat system too? Yeah, I mean, it really looks, but also the sounds, you know, it really is very Sekiro. Like they're all the fucking same. Like, also Elden Ring is like, they all look and feel the same. Even the targeting system in this one looks like Sekiro's targeting system. The sound system especially. Is it the same maker? Yeah, Sekiro and Elden Ring being the same makes sense. Kind of. This one is like, I don't know, on this guy's system is running quite well, but I don't know what system he's running, like the video that I'm watching. But yeah, maybe some optimization stuff is terrible. But again, that's not even the main problem. Like I say many times, I don't mind if the game has some hitches, like in what do you call it, in optimization. Like, that's not a deal breaker for me. Like, the deal breaker is the game fun? And the answer lately is no. A lot of games nowadays are just not fun, or they're all the same. Like, it feels like you're playing the same game, just reskinned. Has overwhelmingly negative reviews for performance. Holy shit. Oh, maybe then on this guy's system it just oddly runs well. I don't know. Jesus, though. Overwhelmingly negative? That's pretty bad. Check Steam. Okay. We gotta play together that guy's game, by the way. I'm just saying. Kai. Wu Chang, holy shit. Mostly negative. That's pretty fucking bad. Publisher is 505. What have they worked on? Assetto Corsa. Really? No, impossible. Hey, they worked on Ghost Runner. What? Ghost Runner 2. Wait, is this possible, or am I fucking hallucinating? Stray Blade. Oh no, wait. No, I'm hallucinating. Sorry. That was some Chinese studio. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, has terrible reviews. Let me see some. Here we go. UE5 games are hit or miss when it comes to performance. Yes, that's because of the devs. Like, it's because they don't have tech artists and they don't know how to optimize. Or their tech artists are shit. Here's a free demo for the exact reason. I am totally up for free demos. I think free demos are a great thing. Hey Bryce, thank you. I'm at the moment just taking a little break, watching some new game where everyone is shitting on Unreal for some reason, as usual. Another unstable UE5 title. Okay, we're not optimizing these games properly and promoting the use of frame gen. Frame gen is not a problem. If it's shit, even with frame gen, it's gonna be problematic regardless. Also because a lot of people don't have frame gen, so this is a really dumb argument of using frame gen. Like, the game should run well even without frame gen. That's not the problem. But anyway, thank you, Bryce. If you see that there is a lot of lag, consider maybe coming to Twitch, because it's there's a lot less lag there, just saying. But yeah, I do that too. I like taking breaks. Yeah, definitely. What do you do, by the way? If you're doing some cool stuff, come to the Discord, share some cool works that you've done. Hang on, let me pop the Discord and oh my god, YouTube is dead. There is only you, Bryce, and maybe someone else. Poor YouTube. These days is dead. I don't know. Usually I had a lot of people on YouTube, but these days it's sort of dead. Like, these days Twitch seems to be working more. I don't know. The mysteries of streaming. I don't know. I just do it for fun, so keep reading the reviews. Fun games are extremely awful performance. Okay. I mean, aye. It's not a original Ultra preset is a joke. Jeez, man, it's being bombarded. You're gonna feel like a fool in the game landscape. I should have known better than by the deluxe version of a Souls-like. I didn't even try the demo of. It looks so good. I was sure it couldn't fail. Never be sure it cannot fail. Cyberpunk should have been a good example for that. Performance is abysmal. I can play Wukong at max setting. There is no reason this game should both look. Yeah, no, okay, I get that. Again, it's bad optimization. There's a well in the other reviews right now. They're complaining about performance. Valid complaint. Performance is. Yeah, I mean, it is a kind of a valid complaint. Oh, subscribe on Twitch. Sweet. Let me send you the Twitch though. Yeah, it's always, I don't know, Twitch, it's always working a bit better, has lower latency and everything, so I think it's worth it. And that's the channel. But yeah, I see what people are saying, like, no performance issues on my end, working with an RTX 4070, yeah, no shit. But to be focused on the game, not performance. Thank God someone is actually. Wow, okay, shit. Finally a review that is not just about performance. Stutters more than XQC. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, that is brutal. Get an award, son. Can I even oh shit, yeah. Fuck that, it deserves it. Give award for this review. What the fuck? Stutters more than XQC. Ah, brutal, Jesus. I love your light function for the drone. Wait, I don't think I saw you make it on stream. I never did like functions before. I think I did it off stream. Yeah, because I was doing really boring stuff. But I can show it to you real quick. It's super basic. You just have to make sure that you don't have megalights on, because it doesn't work with megalights. As in, they can work with megalights if you don't mess around with the UVs of the light function texture. Then it's gonna work, right? Game just came out yesterday, by the way. Holy shit, and it's being bashed so horribly already. Like, it has 16,000 negative reviews. And that's 16,000 people who paid for it. Man, you guys are crazy. Some people bought the deluxe. Wait, let me check out how much Polish zloty is in euro. I'm not really good with the conversion yet, but it should be something like 30 euros. 160 zloty. 39 euros. I mean, look, the price is kind of on the high side, but it's not like a deal breaker. I don't use megalights, not yet. Good, don't. I mean, it's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It will optimize the lights quite well, especially if you're using a lot of shadows. But at the same time, you will have some issues with megalights. There are some problematic things about it. So the light function is pretty simple. Let me show it to you real quick. So this one's in the middle. Sorry, let me move it. So basically you just make a material, right? You just make a material and, well, that's it basically. Like, just make a material and set it to light function, then you make an instance of it and that's it, and then you apply it to the light. So it's super straightforward. Obviously I put like a tiling and a little panner, like really basic, nothing crazy. So tiling and a panner, and that's it. Texture, multiplier for the intensity. That's it. Make the instance. I put like a simple grid 2D border. Like, I'll probably change it later for something a little bit more flashy, but right now it's quite simple. Then that's it. And then you just set the panner, you know, how you want it to pan, like on the U or the V or whatever, the tiling that you want, the intensity, and that's it. That's what you get. It's like really quite straightforward. Now I'm just working on this laser scanner, and it's I swear to God, it's a travesty. Oh, I suck at VFX, so I'm trying to somehow make it work. It's proving to be quite the challenge. I don't even know like how these values work exactly. Like, I'm just really confused. Like, I was trying to figure it out somehow, but wow, it just reset itself. The hell? That is so weird. Yeah, like any material basically. No worries. So yeah, it's literally like any material. It's just that, you know, it's gonna the white, like whatever is white is gonna be light, and whatever is black is gonna be darkness, right? So it's basically like, you know, regular emissive or like any alpha, you know, whatnot. The cool part about it is that if you have a texture that is different enough, like a grid texture, like, and you make it really small, it can actually create, if you're using volumetrics, it can create God rays. Would advise to be a bit careful with it though, because it can be pretty expensive. But, you know, if you're doing it for just like me, like just using it for personal project and it's a small area, whatever, you know, it's not gonna be a big issue. But of course, you know, for production, careful with that. So it's better to use cards for God rays if possible. And the type of light you're using to find the distance, yeah, exactly. In my case, I'm just using, as you can see, a spotlight. I'm having it very tight, but you can have it like more smoothened out in a way. Like, see if I go in here and see, because the inner cone angle is set to the same value, but if I expand it a little bit, yeah, you see that? It becomes a little bit more, it's more faded. So I'm having it really tight so that it looks like it's scanning only a specific area. But actually I might keep it like this now that I'm doing the laser. Still trying to figure out what this thing does. Smooth lerp over time position. Still trying to figure out what the hell this does. It stops at 1, but like it can go to negative. I'm not sure this one should even be moved. Oh, but it should. And it should be random, obviously. Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm just terrible at VFX, so I don't exactly know how to do it properly. Sort of like trying stuff out. I mean, it is sort of like hitting the ground at random locations, see? But I'm trying to make it so that it follows a specific area. But yeah. It's also because the B-man is like in Kathmandu basically, so what if I make this say 500 and let's have these at 0. 500. Yeah, see, why is it there? That's the thing I don't understand. See, why is this the 0 point there? Because it's not relative, I guess. But if what if I rotate him? Yes, see, it stays there. Okay, so this is not a relative point. This is an absolute point in space. Okay. I put new local. But then hang on, because if I put this like really high, see, it will rotate. This is so confusing. Yeah, I mean, no, it's not between smooth and target. It's just that I don't know. It's like the smoothing. It's like sort of like the stepping or the interpolation, but it's really weird. It does it in a really strange way. And besides, I don't even understand how the vector properly works, because like you would think it's an absolute location, but it's not. Because if I make it high enough, then it's following exactly the drone. It's a little bit, maybe I'm just too dumb. Because it can be absolute, I think, but then, you know, it's gonna start from there, and I guess absolute end location is gonna do the same, right? Yeah, because see, then it's that's gonna be absolute. So that's actually absolute location for this. So technically, if I set it to 0, it should go on the wait, what? That's not the 0 location. Oh, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. Okay, no, yeah. So I just proved my point. I thought I was wrong. Never mind. So yeah, that's the 0 location. So that's fine. I get that, but see, if I turn it off, it's still there. See, if I increase it, then it gets there. Why? I use absolute beam end. Well, then of course it follows the absolute location. But why, if it's off, it goes to the absolute location? I don't know. It's strange. Yeah. If you put one on Z on both target and smooth, does it later shoot on the ground perpendicularly? But I think it's in units, huh? See? On the absolute. Doesn't change anything. Like, see, like if I increase it, then it just goes on the Z, right? But it's weird, see? Because it's shooting there and on the 0 location, on the Z axis. And it's not really perpendicular, as you can see. It's weird. And also there is this convergence, which is, yeah, see, if it's 1, it's just gonna shoot in one location. But that's the part that is weird as well. Like, see, what the fuck? It's really strange. Basically, to have it work properly, I need to have this like really high. See, the smooth value and the target value on the X has to be really high so that it's shooting straight, at least like that. It shoots straight. Yeah, I don't get the direction as well. Yeah, I don't get the direction. It's like there is a target, but the target is like, it's weird. It's not really in an absolute position. Hey, thank you for the follow, Tawfiq. I'm assuming that's not Bryce. That's someone new. Or maybe it is. And you just have a different name, which is possible. Anyway, still confusing. But I don't know. I somewhat got it to work. Like if I make it twitch a little bit in the, oh sorry, not like this. Some shit like this. Yeah, see, like that is sort of working, kind of. I could technically have 2 of them doing the same, right? Or 3 or something. It's just that they kind of shoot in the same direction, which is pretty annoying. See, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's like, it's kind of fine. But when you look at it from straight up, you see they're all shooting like in the same exact vector, sort of. Like they're not going left to right. This is a little bit annoying. And I honestly have no idea how to fix it even. I guess I guess okay, fine. I guess I could have one shooting like a bit more left. And then the other one even more left. The fuck? I just can't get it to go past that point. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that looks... You know what? That looks like... That definitely looks better. Yeah, I would say that definitely looks a bit better. What am I working on? The second one? Dynamic beam? Let me see which one that is. This one. Is it? Deactivate the other two, 1 sec. Yeah, that's the left one. Yeah, that's not too terrible. Can probably try to do it a bit more extreme. See if that works. No, that goes way too high. Yeah, but it never goes past to that point. That's what I mean. Like, also for the Z. Ah, okay. Yeah, but shit. It's really weird. Oh, wait. Nah, but that's too dumb. There's no way. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No. No, okay. That's honestly kind of alright. So basically I need to have them like very fragmented in a way. It's like one takes care of an area, one takes care of an area, and the other one takes care of another area. Which is odd, I guess, but... For example, like, these are really close. These values make absolutely no sense. Yeah, I agree. However, I'm not really sure how to, like... I'm not even sure how to do that, man. Like, honestly. One thing that I think is a good idea, though, it's maybe to delete these in the meantime. And for the color, yeah, I would leave it a user parameter like this and make it like this, and then I would basically apply it to all of them so that we know that the color is like the same. There it is. There it is. Where's color? User. RAM. User. There you go. So basically, if I switch it to blue, then it's gonna be blue. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, I missed one. Oh shit. Which one did I miss? Ah, there it is. Yes. See, now it's blue. So I don't need to go crazy, you know, if I want to change it. So that's good, I guess. Let's make it red, however. There you go. Nice. I mean, I think for what I need, I think it works quite well. Yeah, disco drone, indeed. Make them different colors. Bro is ready for the disco, man. Now, I think for the purpose it serves the scanner and stuff, because we'll see it mostly from the side and kind of from far away, in a way. I think it's gonna be absolutely dope. So we can do maybe a little simulation, like we can do a little test. Wait. Oh, okay, there it is. That disappears. So let's have a little bit of a test of him moving with the scanner on. And let's maybe have him perform a little animation. So what is the thing to drag the... There it is. Okay, so wait, why is UDS in the sequencer? Actor sequencer, BP drone. Let's go ahead and track the transform. So we're gonna start, and by the way, let's make it world position. So let's start from this location and say in 100 frames he's gonna be here. Let's mark that as well. And let's have him play an animation in the meantime. So let's have him maybe play spin 360. Oh. Wait. I messed that up. Yes, I did. Ah, that looks awesome. Look at that. Yeah, I would say it's pretty good. Ah, it's working nicely. Come on, I like it. I mean, of course, it's not as good as when you're simulating or even rendering, right? But it's kind of doing its job. Like if I'm simulating, you'll see it's like a lot better, right? So still kind of sort of disappears, but that could be a lot of things. Could be the actual sprite render, could be I genuinely believe it's no, it cannot be calling. It's a bit suspicious, but we can fix it a bit later. I'm gonna take a break from the laser beam of death, because I've been at it for like already like a couple hours, I think. Oh, by the way, Akash, actually, I just read what you wrote. The game was super hyped. Seriously? Why? It just looks like... I don't know. I mean, it looks good, but... I'm still confused. Like... It just looks like Sekiro. Like, for real. Like... I don't get it. Sounds like Sekiro, has the same UI as Sekiro. I mean, it's odd, man. Yeah, because it's Souls-like and it sounds like Wukong. You're trying to tell me that to be successful, I gotta make a Souls-like game? Nice. Me so sad. Capstone Alt. Oh, you want to see something funny? So I think Capstone Alt is my actual final scene. Yes. So this is the actual scene, but if you want to see something funny, I did leave this one, which is a really old one from the beginning, because I made two variants of the same map. And I never touched it since then. So let's go see how it looks. Oh, this is gonna be so funny. It was during the blockout phase. I don't even know if stuff is still in there, to be honest. I haven't opened it since ages. It would be really funny if the thing just breaks. It's compiling world grid material, bro. Are you okay? What do you mean it's compiling world grid material? It's literally a one node material. What the fuck are you compiling? Ah, here we go. Yes. It was indeed mirrored. And it looked like shit. Oh man. What the hell? It still looks all the same. Oi, oi, oi. I mean, this one was upgraded a little bit. This is exactly how, I mean, similar to what it is now, kind of. But like, oh my god. It was so whack. Like, I was just blocking things out. Like, look how bad it is. Jesus. Fun times. Oh, dude. I mean, unfortunately, the house is gone because I guess it became the final one. There is even a camera. Christ. Amazing. I honestly hate seeing the scene like that. Like, I just, all my creativity just dies, you know, like when I start doing the block out, I'm like, oh man. Nah, it's kind of. It was the very beginning and I just hated the way it was set up, so that's why I flipped it. Because the problem is that it doesn't make any sense in a way that, like, logically, this is completely wrong. Because you have the road going here, and then you see you have the house rotated this way, like the house would be here, right? And then, so if there was no road and it would just be rocks and like just a thing, okay. But because there's a road, it doesn't make sense. No, this is for, it's a portfolio render, for, you know, for environment and tech art, but no, it's not for a game. I mean, it could be turned into a game environment, but it would require a lot of optimization. Anyway, it's just wrong because, like, again, the road, see how it bends? It just doesn't make any sense. But you can fix it, the landscape, to make it make sense. A little bit, but there's a lot of things to take into consideration there. Like, why is the house... Because the dilemma here was... Here's the dilemma. This was rotated on the other side, so the house was towards the sea and the road was going straight like this, so it did make more sense. However, compositionally, it was bad. Because ideally then, it should have been kind of like this, compositionally, to make sense. With the house like here, where the car is, there would be the house there. So compositionally would have made more sense, and also logically, because then the road would be on the inside. Because why the hell would the house be behind the road, which is then giving to the sea? It was super weird. I did not like it, and eventually I think I settled down with this approach, which was, I guess, a little bit better. So that it sort of makes more sense, like that you have, see the house, and then there was no bench there yet, so there is only the house, and then see the road is just coming in and going off camera, and it also creates nice negative space. You know, it's like it's not bad, it's much better like this. Then I guess eventually my rocky coastline turned out into some ginormous alien ruins of some kind. God damn, it looks so good now. Holy shit. Ah, my baby. Ah, it's looking nice. My little baby. By the way, where did my creator dashboard end up? I lost my creator dashboard. Oh, I can't even English anymore. I'm literally dead. Right, there it is. So where were we at? Ah, there it is, a laser working. Yeah, it's looking nice. Look at it. Ah, come on, I think that's good enough, really. Like, I genuinely believe it looks quite nice. I could have it be colliding with the whatever, but I think it's okay like this. It's looking really good. Simulate it. Let's get a better idea. Yeah, come on, mate. I think it makes sense. I could make, however, I could make a rotator. And have the scanner kind of be rotating rather than just going from up to down, you know. But no, that's looking solid in my opinion. It's looking quite solid. All right. What's next? Oh god, the bloody computer, mate. The bloody computer. Jesus. I'm still not sure if I should make it curved or not. Because I kind of made it look like my own screen. It's a bit wider than my screen, but still. I don't know if I want it to be curved. Probably not. But I definitely have to redo it. Random picture with my girlfriend, by the way. There's all random pictures of me just doing shit, like windsurfing and stuff. Like, it's pretty funny. I'm working on a game multiplayer co-op. Oh shit, nice. Isometric plus enclosed. Oh, that's cool. Multiple elevation floors. GI, I'm in pain. Yes, I've worked on multiplayers. It's a true pain. I'm probably gonna, like, once I get a bit more followers. But honestly, like, there is quite a few active people now when I'm streaming. Like, normally there is like at least 4 people that are not AFK, like during peak time, 4 or 5 people. If it wasn't isometric, it would be a breeze. Yeah, probably. Isometric makes it like another type of challenge. But we're gonna have to do a play together, and we all go to play my multiplayer stupid game. Like, I think it's gonna be fun. And we can also try playing the game from Kai, which will also be funny. So let's read my Obsidian 1 minute. So let's move on the hexa plate. No, sorry, not on the, yeah, let's actually move on the hexa plates because I'm kind of tired. Yeah, isometric plus multiple floors equals pain. Yes, because you're gonna have to hide meshes based on the line trace of the camera, I'm assuming, and where the character is. That's really annoying. You'll be around? Nice. Nice. Join the Discord. I'll drop the link to the launcher in there so we can do a play night. I mean, it would be funny as shit if you guys come to Discord and we actually have a proper voice chat. It would be even funnier, to be honest. Oh god, I still gotta make the lights here. I forgot. Ah! No, I forgot the lights. Oh god. May I get fulminated. Look at this. I completely forgot it. There is just no light fixtures there. It's just like, just light spawning from nowhere. Oh god, I gotta make the lights. Shit. Okay, so that's another thing I gotta do. So let me write it down. Plane might look less real. Wait, when did you write that, Akash? Ah. Wait, plane might look less real? Wait, what was that referred to? Sorry, I saw it now. About curve monitor. Ah, yeah. I know. But it's much easier to do. It looks more real, curved. Yeah, I gotta find some references or something because I'm just going blind with this. So maybe I don't know. Let's find some references. Let's try Pinterest. However, there's so much AI shit on Pinterest that let's try to find some good the fuck. Oh, lol. My god, look at this. It's the same one that I've done from Max. It's bullshit. AI. And look at this. They all look the same, I promise you. They all look the same. Look, they all look the fucking same when you look at them. Oh, that's not AI, that's nice. That was cool, I was using it as a concept for another thing. They all look the same, look. Nonsensical bullshit designs, look at this. Look at this, full of greebles and weird shit. All of them literally look the same. Hey, look at it. That, I mean, that is not AI, and it doesn't look too bad, but I don't know. Like, I was looking for something a bit different. AI, look at this shit. Look at that. Like, absolute slop. Look at this. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? I don't know, dude. Look. Is this an AI building, isn't it? Yep. God. Like, this site is literally littered with AI stuff. Everywhere. It's lit. What the? I'm sorry, Temu. What? What? Look at this. What is this? I mean, that's AI, of course, but like, what? Why? Oh, actually, you know what? That's pretty cool. You know what? This is not bad. This is ArtStation, isn't it? Oh, wait. Is it site? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Instagram. Okay. That looks pretty neat. That looks pretty neat. Maybe I'm gonna save this concept because I like it. me get my pure ref up. Shove it in pure ref. It's a pretty good. It's a pretty good. I mean, it's a pretty interesting design. Good stuff. I'm just gonna shove it here with the rest of the work in progress. I was also thinking of something like this, but nope. I changed my mind later. I gotta organize my pure ref. I know it's a mess. The important is that I understand it. I'm not working with other people, so I don't need to be really let's leave this part open because we can go back and check other stuff. That's too retro. That's pretty cool, but it's also kind of retro. I want something flashy a little bit. Oh, that's dope. What the fuck? It's retro, but nah, that's really cool. Look at that. That is really cool stuff. With the stickers in the back and shit. I think the stickers in the back are a bit overkill. As in, it doesn't really make any sense that the stickers are there. Like, why would they be here? Like, just for the sake of it. It would have made more sense in the front. But it's kind of covered everywhere. A little bit. I actually think this prop it might be a little bit too noisy. But still, I mean, it's nicely done. I like it. I like this BioWare type tech. Yeah, me too. I think it's really cool. Like, if done correctly, it's sick. See, this is bullshit, for instance. AI, of course. I hate it. I hate it. Like, look at it. They're all the same. Ah, it pisses me off so bad. Oh. Stop looking at AI slop. Ah, stop looking at AI slop. I gotta make myself a rule. I need to stop looking at AI slop. I just hate watch it. Like, look at this shit. Oh my god, it makes my blood boil. I don't know who is gonna use this slop. I have no idea, man. Like, if you use it as a concept art, that's a really bad concept art to base your work off of. Oh wait, a friend of mine made this. Oh shit. A friend of mine literally, actually he was here, it's Mike, the guy, Excess Oats. He literally made this computer not long ago, which is really cute. And he actually did it really well. It's just a shame that he didn't get any views on it. But then again, the ArtStation algorithm has always been a mystery to me. Look at that, 88 views. I mean, the prop looks really good. I mean, it's Blender, huh? So no real time, but it's a really nice prop. He's done it well. Like, look, breakdown is quite solid. Sure, you could have expanded it a little further, but I mean, it's, you know, it's a simple prop, so it's more than enough breakdown. You can see that the geo is quite good. Maybe a little bit too dense here, but whatever. Yeah, it's a good prop. Maybe you'll give him some love or something, because poor guy, like, spent so much time doing this. He was even asking me about some lighting and stuff, but lighting is really good. I really like it. The shots are solid. The framing is good. I mean, you can't really go wrong with this kind of prop, but still, you know. It's a good prop. And yet, no one shot it sideways, which is really sad. Like, the hell. Obviously, you know, it's not exactly game optimized. But whatever, man. I mean, like, it's a, you know, it's a good prop to show off. I even commented it. Unlucky. But yeah, it looks neat. This one's awesome too. That one is absolutely awesome. All of these retro computers. Is this AI? No, it's not. Doesn't look like it, at least. Oh, that does not look like AI. This does. And it is. This is pretty cool. I still, mind you, I still want to keep that base plus, like, a bit like it's here, right? So base plus whatever, like staff to hold it, and then screen, yeah? I need to be careful also because it's not like I have a ton of clearance, you know, from the top, so I need to be a bit careful with how big I make it. Like, I can't just make a massive, you know, base and then a huge screen because it's just not gonna fit. So I gotta be careful with that a bit. But this one could... Shit. No, wait, it's not this one. Oh, this one. This one could... Something like similar to this could work decently. Just wireframe rotating model of the vehicle. Yeah, that was exactly what I had in mind. It's just that the only problem is that I need to make a video. Like, I need to make the screen, instead of being a picture, it's gonna have to be a video. And it's something I've never done, and I'm a bit reluctant to do, also because I would have to use Resolve and, you know, make the proper UI in Resolve and like. But I might do it. It just takes a bit of it's gonna take a lot of patience and a lot of messing around in Resolve. Anyway, this one's pretty cool too. There's some AI slop, isn't it? Yep, of course it is. Oh, this is from Josh Gambro. Yeah, lol. I remember this. Game ready asset. Realistically, you would rarely make a door like baked, but yeah, you just mostly use stylables on it. Depends, some doors. This is just a bunch of decals slapped on top of a surface. Looks like it. That looks really random. Come on, give me something good. Skynet, what? Oh no, screw you, I'm so, oh no, I'm hungry now. I mean, I'm already hungry, I'm just not thinking about it. Oh my god. Then I see that delicious stuff. Oh my god. No. Do not give in to it. What the fuck is this? The AI shit? Of course it is. Ugh. That's a generator. I don't know, I might go with this in the end. I think it's maybe the coolest one, I would say. What do you think? I think it's pretty damn cool. Found something interesting? Curved screen. Yeah, I mean, for the screen, this can be cool. The biohacker from Cyberpunk. Nice. Yeah, something like this can be cool. Alternatively, wait, let me think. No. I'm gonna keep the same space roughly. I was thinking to do a wall plugged PC with like just an arm protruding out, right? But I think it's a bit maybe not. But one thing is for certain, I can do the lights and the PC in one bake, most likely. I think I should be able to keep them 1024 because the lights will be pretty small and the PC doesn't have the screen because the screen will be on the side, so I don't need to bake it. I just don't really understand why the handle's here. It's a bit strange. I'm probably gonna keep it kind of clean around the bevel, like the bezel. Make it pretty small because, oh wow, that's a cool fucking tank. Nice. I like tanks and shit. They're awesome. You know what? I could put a little tank next to it. You know? Make it pretty nice. That'd be interesting. A wee tank with like stuff floating in there. Some kind of little animal inside. No, why? No, maybe just, you know, like as a cooling system, yeah? That'd be pretty dope. Yeah, something like that. But I was thinking to use it as a cooling system, right? Actually, that's a pretty cool idea. Oh man, I'm getting cool ideas now. Fuck. Yeah, have you seen the algae concept someone made for roadside benches, an alternative of trees? No, I haven't seen it. And I'm also trying to think what to do a bit with the table, because honestly it does have a bit of wear and stuff on it, see, and has a base metallic material, but I'm wondering if I should make it look a bit cooler, maybe apply a trim, you know, because it is looking a little bit boring in my eyes, at least. I don't know about you, but I do find it mildly boring right now. I mean, the top is okay. I think the top is fine. The top doesn't need to be crazy, but see. Ah, yeah, that. Oh yeah, that shit. That shit is cool. However, it would just be easier to fucking plant trees, but yes. But yeah, I guess it's nice. Anything that helps. But it would be better to have trees, to be honest. Some cool concept for sci-fi environment. Yeah, that yes. That yes. I was thinking to have a little like cylindrical one. Cylindrical tank, two of them. One with clean liquid and the other one with sort of like murky green kind of thing. So it would hint that the computers run on some kind of, you know, it could be storage maybe. Totally better if you don't have space and it creates more. Well, in that case, yes, but better to make some space, like, you know, and plant trees. Like for example, that's why I like Warsaw, because Warsaw is like Warsaw is quite green. There's a lot of parks here, and even areas where you don't have necessarily the parks, which is a ton of them. There's still like a lot of greenery around, and it's not the only city. Like as far as I understand, most cities in Poland are a bit like that. Like I've been to countries where there is no green, basically, like in the cities. Like it's depressing as shit. Like in the center of Bangkok, there is no trees. It's literally concrete and metal hell. Like, Jesus. Yeah, because they don't want to clean and manage the trees. Yeah, but I think that maybe a tank like that could have even higher management and a higher maintenance. I don't know. I'm not so sure, man. That thing might warrant even more maintenance. But it can be automated, I guess. All right, let's get to work. Maybe I can look for a bit of a tank. Yeah, not that kind of tank. Although I sort of do have an idea. I want to keep it pretty simple and straightforward. Yeah, not that kind of tank. Wait a minute. We were looking at some earlier, weren't we? Man, look at this shit. Stop it. Maybe. There was something interesting here. Is that a Kiroshi? Yeah, that reminds me of a Kiroshi, to be honest. This was some Kiroshi knockoff. What the hell? Here we go. We're getting into the tank territory now, or whatever. Yeah, something similar to that, but a little bit more complex. And here we go with the AI slop. It's complex in a way. Oh, that's cool. I remember I've seen this on our station a while back. This I used as a concept art once. More AI slot, love it. Let me see on our station if I find something. You know what? Maybe I can just look for Bacta tank. Because yeah, people made some cool concepts from Star Wars. The idea was something similar to this in a way. I would just like to work on a concept at least, because I don't have to play guess game a bit with the design. That's a grenade though. Let's try this. See what we get. Ah, yeah. That is pretty cool. And it's supposed to be a huge one, I get it, but you were reaching somewhere before, hang on. I actually saw one that kind of made sense, and I lost it. Let's see. I gotta give it to Pinterest, at least is good at finding stuff that is similar to what it is you're looking at. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, some T-virus shit, you know? Yeah, AI slop, yes. Love it. Okay, let's get back into this one. And maybe... Shit, man, I saw something that was pretty cool. Try with this. What the fuck? Nope, I think we strayed too far. Oh, wait. That looks interesting. Yeah, but we're getting in other territories now. This is AI shit, isn't it? Yep. God, I hate it. You can spot it from like 2 kilometers. Just need to find a design I like. That's not terrible. But again, I want something sort of simple because I don't want to spend like a week on it. Nope. Ah, that looks cool as shit. The hell? It's AI slop, isn't it? So is this one? Sure it is. Willing to bet my professional career on it. That's awesome, man. It's AI? What the fuck? That's AI? God. It's getting worse and worse. Like, can't even tell. What the? Vid to vid AI? Ah, maybe. You might be right. Yeah, you might be right. Could be a vid to vid. Still though. Jesus. Yeah, the lights are a bit weird. But man, the fuck? What the hell is this? What the fuck? And there are some crazy designs out there for like cases and shit. Like, imagine having to clean that. No, thank you. Yeah, what? Bruh. Bruh. That is actually really cool. See, like, stuff like this, man, this shit is so cool. I would love to have that in my room or something. Also this. Oh god, that is awesome. That is a sick aquarium. Damn. Always wondering if shit is AI when it's videos because I just don't trust it anymore. Alright. I guess I'm gonna go a bit with my own design then. Following similar shape language to whatever it is that we have been doing until now. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go grab a bite. Still gonna maybe check this one out. And then I'm gonna grab a bite and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna get started. Jesus Christ though, in the past 2 days, like I've been working like a dog. I have such a burnout. Oh, wait. That is not bad. It's more or less the design I was going for. Yeah, actually that's not bad. I can improve it a little bit. Tailor it a bit better to what it is I need, but that's pretty good. This one I'll change it a bit, but it's nice. Drag and drop. Yeah, I'm not sure it works though. Does it work on Pinterest? Ah, it does. Nice. I usually just take screenshots because I might also come back later and just send them to people or something, you know. I also use ShareX, which is really nice for this kind of stuff. All right. So I think we're at a good point. Yeah. Okay. Fine. So I am gonna go grab a bite, and then we keep going and try to at least get the modeling done. All of it, computer included. I'm usually quite quick with it, so we might manage. All right. Be back soon after some food. All right, I am back. Whew. Also, something came to mind, by the way, that I'm gonna have to make the keyboard. I have to make the keyboard and mouse. I'm not gonna really make a mouse. I'm gonna make some hollow trackpad kind of thing, which is gonna look cooler. And also the keyboard is not gonna be hollow, but it's gonna be a digital one, so it's easier to make. And also it's, I guess, more in line with the shape language and everything. All right, we're gonna have to get the measurements for this, because I gotta get the overall height. Yeah, I need to understand how high the thing is. Wait, there's actually the prototype cubes and stuff. Oh god, maybe I don't have them because I didn't set up the shit. I don't think I got the. Should make myself a prototype, couple of prototype materials. Oh well, I remember the height was something like 80 centimeters, if I remember correctly. But I don't want to play guess game, because I fucked that up and it's gonna be a problem. Oh, wait, this is 1 meter. Isn't the Unreal in Unreal units like? That's almost a meter actually. Yeah, 0.9. We still gotta stay a little bit shorter, maybe. Maybe not. Would be advisable though. Okay. Fine. So maybe we can start by, I might work the other way around here. I might make a block out. Yeah, I might make a block out of all this stuff. Then I can work my way back. By the way, who is still alive in chat? Is everybody just lurking and working? Yeah, you of course, you I know. Everyone else is just lurking quietly. The exploding sheep. What the f... Alright, where are we at? Canister and box. I don't know why it's still called that. I need to fix it. Aware. Alrighty. So let's unlock group 9. You can upload custom throwables too. Yeah, I think so. I'll probably make some memes later on that are throwable. That'd be funny. Okay, guides. So we're gonna select these 4, I think. Yep. I'll start by making this wider because I think it is gonna be pretty wide. because there is a few props that go in there. Like, we'll see. Like, for now, I'm not gonna... But it's gonna be group 10 and bake 5. Yeah. Okay, so let's begin by... No, I'm not gonna make a mock-up. Fuck it. I'll just do it straight up. Right. What do we start with? Maybe let's start with the computer. I'm considering to just make a simple block out here and then move to plasticity and actually make it there. That might be the sensible thing to do, perhaps. Fuck's sake. Okay, let me put it here. Okay, the box base. That's basically a circle, literally. Yeah, that's basically a circle. Now, how many? Yeah, I think it's fine. I can prototype it a little bit. Let's have it be there. Let's have, there you go. So it's basically, it's kind of like something like this. Let me grab these two, subdivide. Actually, no, let's do this a bit better. Let's grab a plane. Oh, actually, let's grab another circle. Cursor to selection. Let's actually delete it. Circle. Let's make it 3. Okay. Let's bevel it. Pretty much something like this, roughly. Yeah, more or less. That's a bit of a near miss. Okay, let's make couple contact points. Yep, just gonna have it. Basically, I'm just gonna move the points and have them snap to the thing. To be fair, I can just mirror it, so I'm just gonna do it on one side. I don't know why I was even doing it everywhere. Not smart. Right, then let's subdivide it here. This is already there, and we can just subdivide this. Now let's just grab everything and just delete vertices. And now we can grab these and delete them. Of course, I didn't subdivide this yet. So we can grab this one. Oh shit. Wait. Yep. Oh my god, there was one already here. Yep. Can delete this one. This one. Nope. Okay, so now we can, I guess, merge them properly. I, of course, forgot these. Yeah. Merge by distance. 3 were merged. Obviously, this one's too close, so we can dissolve it. This one's kind of close, but should be fine. We can mirror it. And we can then close it up. Grab the face and extrude it and invert it. What I just did was more like a plasticity workflow than a Blender workflow, but it works. Yeah, then it's like slightly beveled here and slightly beveled top and bottom, but I mean chamfered, but we will do this a bit later. Also, maybe I might in a bit want to subdivide these a bit further because it might be a bit faceted. If I can circle. Oh shit, never mind. I mean relax. Or curve, actually. Fuck, was it curve or relax? It's relax, right? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of might need to relax them because it's a little too faceted for my taste. So maybe let's subdivide. Oh shit, it was already subdivided up there. Sorry, brother. Let's go ahead and subdivide these. Cool. And see if I can relax them at once. Of course not. Control Shift. Whatever. Shift. Yeah, that's better. And sharpen it. Yeah. Definitely less faceted. Could have thought about it a bit before, to be honest, but whatever. That's a little bit too much of a close call for me. Okay. Come on, dude. Fuck. Control Shift. That. Okay. Then I guess we can just mirror it like this. And we are good. Apply bevel modifier. Does it hold up? Yep. Nice. All right. Maybe I don't really need to do it in plasticity. Maybe. However, I can do so much cool shit in plasticity. Let's do it in plasticity. Alright. Obviously this is absolutely ginormous. So let's get it to be the correct size, first of all. So this should be something like what is this? 50 roughly. So let's make a quad sphere that make it 50 centimeters, and that's how it should be roughly. It doesn't need to be perfect, but it needs to be decent enough. Yeah, maybe 60 centimeters, say. Something like that. Let me actually check. I think 60 is gonna be fine. Yeah, it should be alright. Maybe height, I would say 20. No, not 20 meters. 0.2. Something like this, right? Yeah, I think it's fine. 60 by 60 by 20. I think it's alright. Might have to trace this back, by the way. Might have to give it a bit of a what to call it? A little bit of a mention. But yeah. So doing just this one doesn't really make sense because oh, and also might have kind of fucked that up. Maybe I wanted to keep those extra connections. No, never mind. No need. You can just make a new cut inside. It's alright. Yeah, no, it's alright. Okay. I'm just thinking for later, just so I have the least amount of problems possible. Okay. Then we would need a cylinder. Actually, do we really need a cylinder? No. Just use a cube. And we can make it something a bit nicer. Like, I have one of my monitors that has this. I mean, not right now, because I don't use the thing anymore. I just use wall mounts, but one of my monitors, wrong ratio, inverted. One of my monitors used to have one of these cool kind of thingies, right? Stands, which was quite sick. I'm not even sure I should do the back. Maybe I might with a couple cables. I don't even know. Realistically, you know, since it's such a futuristic shit, you know, you would expect the cables to be basically invisible, but people be like, where are the cables? The cables are not there. They are inside. You cannot see them. Stop bothering me about cables, motherfuckers. Then I guess I can make it plain, whatever. Sometimes people be so anal. Where are the cables, man? There are no cables. Yeah, that could turn out to look pretty good. Could. Let's try with curved screen. I don't know. I'm just a big fan of curved screens, okay? It's like I have a bit of a fetish for curved screens. not curved enough. Need a 1000 arm, mate. Yeah, come on, it looks so much better. Fuck. Why? Why? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's fine. We then need a little keyboard. Say how much? 40, say 50 centimeters. Roughly. Say 50 by 4. Oh shit. No, that's not what I meant. Wait, 50 by 18 by 4. I cannot have Z though because it's obviously a bloody plane. How much is it now? Eh. Eh. What? Dude. What the fuck? Maybe going crazy here. Oh, okay. Okay. 1.25. Eh. Yeah, that can be alright. Yeah, that can be fine. And then it needs its stupid trackpad. Let's actually maybe bring the cursor here. Plane. So this one, I just make it what? 15 by 15. Yeah. Something like that, mate. It's alright. Okay. And then I need the two little tubes. Which say... Oh, we make them cubes and save ourselves some pain, huh? Making everything cubic just to save myself pain. Because everything has been... 90% of the stuff in this project has been either curved or spherical. And I'm really losing my mind. So these can literally be the same thing, texture differently. I don't give a fuck. It's fine. All I need now is just the anyway. Yes, let's make them 7 kilometers high. That's not 7 kilometers. 20 centimeters. 25. That's fine. Maybe a bit less. Like 6. No, okay, fine. 8, I guess. Something like front side a bit. Bevel. I mean, again, prototype. Either beveled or like this. Oh shit, like this, it could be really cool actually. Yeah, something like, you know, something like fatter at the bottom a bit. Like shit like this. Pretty cool. Let's clamp it. That does not clamp right. Yeah, some stuff like that. Sick. Yeah, you know, something like this. Then say these extruded SY0. And I guess we can delete these spaces. And grab these two, and we can probably just bridge. Yeah, some stuff like this, right? Very basic. Oi. Well, let's extend, and you know, and then work our way to some decent thing. Whatever. And we got 2 of these. I think that's it for the computer. For the lights, God, I have no idea. I honestly don't even know if they fit in the same UV space, but they should, considering I managed to fit all this stuff in a 4K. Sorry, the 1024 by 2K. So that's the thing, the lights will fit. You know why? Because the bulb itself is not. Yes, no, fuck. Sorry, I'm thinking, do I want to make the bulb as a shader? Do I want to make the bulb in Painter? Probably as a shader. But if I did it in Painter, it would look so good. Akash, any input? I'm gonna need some help here, brother. Should I make the neon bulb of the overhead lights here in Painter, or should I just do it as a shader? I don't know, because it's easier as a shader. And I could animate it too, but it would look much better in Painter. I mean, to be fair, I can animate the emissive anyway. It's not like it matters, because I can always pack it in a separate thing like I did before. So that's not a problem, but yeah, shader, right? I was thinking the same. The only problematic part is that, you know, I cannot, for example, make I cannot make it too detailed. That's the only problem, because, you know, working with a shader, I can use distance to nearest surface if I really want, but again, you know, still limiting compared to doing it in Painter. But I'll survive. Overkill, I think. I mean, it would look good, right? But still, yeah. I think it also depends on how much textile density I have free, you know, because when I make those props, I tend to try to stay as close as possible to 1024, like a few degrees, like a few TD points off, it's okay. But you know, like if I see that I pack them and say 2K is too small, 4K is too big, you know, I might just shit them in there as well, the bulbs, and just call it a day, right? Like whatever. I mean, I'm afraid I don't have anything else to pack for now. Like, I could make some books, granted, but then again, like, books, I don't know, because there is stuff missing here, right? So I was thinking of making some boxes and some shit just to shove up there. But yeah, you know. I was actually thinking to make these, maybe in Painter, but by the way, this is, they really shouldn't have any, they shouldn't have any grunge in there, so I kind of fucked up. I have to redo that RGB mask, but that's not really the point. The point is that I was thinking to do these inside Painter. Yeah, they are fuel cells. Ah, see? I did it right. They do look like fuel cells. Good. Yeah, so they're basically like, they're more like battery cells, but yeah, they're basically fuel cells. They work exactly the same. The idea, that's the idea. I was thinking to maybe use the decal atlas on them without actually having to shove them inside Painter, you know, and having to do all that stuff. Yeah, So instead of like unique texture, like, you're going to show one out? Probably not, honestly. I mean, there is already enough stuff on the desk that it makes me wonder, you know, because remember, like, now it looks like this, but there is gonna be the keyboard, the mouse, the two little things here, you know. It's starting to be a bit crowded. I don't know if I want to shove also a battery cell, which is pretty big, by the way. Like here. It's gonna start to be a bit overkill, I think. A bit too crowded for my taste. I also have to fix this one. This one is just... Love how the reflections look in Unreal. Like, I mean, you can obviously set it to be way more accurate than this, but it's more computationally expensive, but Jesus. I mean, it works. Sometimes I wonder how my environments would look if I actually converted them to Blender, you know, with Blender shaders and shit, and just render them with physically, you know, like with physically accurate like lighting with proper path tracing. Oh man, they must look so sick. Like, of course I can pop the path tracer here, but you know, it doesn't look all that good. Yeah, also it doesn't even... Oh, okay, no, it does render the sky. What the fuck? Why is it so noisy? Ah, because there is the... Yes, there is the noise grain. Which, by the way, I kind of have to remove it, but I'll do that later. Like on final. For now, I want to keep it. It looks so weird. Okay. I'm probably also gonna rotate the keyboard a little bit, and the trackpad is gonna have the hollow, so we're gonna be able to see them quite nicely. For the lights, I think I'm just gonna do, because I wanna have them be... Should do a render, to be honest, in path tracing. Yeah, but you have to convert a ton of materials. That's the problem. Like, a lot of the materials are not gonna... Also, nanite doesn't work in path tracing, and like I said, a lot of the materials I would have to convert them. These are not gonna read well in path tracing. Ah, no, actually it does. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it does work in path tracing. That's not bad. Huh. Just for funsies. Yeah, maybe I should try that, but I would have to redo the lighting, you know, redo some of the mats. Yeah, some stuff I gotta redo it. Lighting, mats, glass I have to redo. Yeah, but yeah, just for fun I should do it. All right. And that bloom. I love that bloom when you're looking at it at a specific angle that you just get like the sunlight bloom in your face. All right. Sorry, what was I saying here? Yeah, the lights. So the light fixtures, I want to have them most likely coming from right here. Yeah. So that they sort of like get jacked in up there, right? They get jacked up there, and yeah, they just straight up work like this. I was thinking, however, to because I cannot have them hanging too low, also because there is this decal here. As you can see, I can't really lower the... I can't lower the defibrillator further, and this one, not really much anyway. So I need to have it stick kind of flat here. This one I might have to actually import it into Unreal and look at it before I actually start making it. Because it could be a ginormous fuck up. Honestly, I should do it with all of them. I should just do it with all of them regardless. So maybe let's just do it real quick and let's just import everything into Unreal and take a look. Hang on a minute. Yeah. To be fair, oh my god, I'm sorry. So sleepy. To be fair, this could be two of them. Oh shit, forgot this one. Oh, let me ungroup everything. Okay, let's group it now. Sweet. So I was saying, to be fair, I could have them be two light points here. Maybe have this here. Cool. Maybe have this a little further. Yeah. Yeah, why not? That might work. Okay. Measurements for the light. So realistically, the light should be like maybe 10 centimeters tops high. I assume, at least. This is by the way a terrible way to measure shit. Move it. Okay. Yeah, maybe a bit less. Let's say 0.05, maybe 5 centimeters high. Length, no, width. I think width we can get away with something like 13 centimeters. Yeah, 13 centimeters we can get away with it. And length we can probably go around 20. Maybe a bit more actually. 30? Yeah. Yeah, 30 centimeters can work. Okay. Alright. We got our assignments here. 13 by 30 by 5. Fine. Let's make a cube then. That's it. This can be just one. So no neon, basically. I guess I can do this as straight up in Painter. Or maybe not. The struggle is real. Ah, fuck. Alright. This can probably be something. I was planning something like this, nice and curved, right? Maybe a bit more curved, like this. Fuck. Hey! Oh my god, I'm losing brain cells. Yeah. Yes, and then I could literally this die. Eh. Yes. Something like this, right? Then maybe have a cut in the middle, split it. And have it be some shit like extrude faces along normals or something, and have it be curved. And this is the light point in the middle. It's like a light strip, sort of. That's the idea. Maybe let's flatten these out. And let's bring them up. Not sure I want to have it be poking out, but it's kinda nice when lights poke out because you can see them more. Otherwise they become sort of flat. But this could be interesting. This could definitely be interesting. Let's sharpen it. Yeah, and I think we can, by the way, I believe we can rotate it by 180. No, actually, first let's test everything. Cursor to selection. Nope. Let's do it here instead. Let's make an empty axis. And maybe a bit smaller. Smaller. These two we can easily merge them into one. So we can make an empty in the middle. Same goes for this one. Is this flat? Yeah. So these three will merge into it. These two will merge into this. This one will merge into this. Keyboard and mouse, I can move them a little bit. Mala. Mala. Okay, so we should be good. Moves and moves and moves. Also moves, and it also moves. Sweet. Real engine, recursive. What do we call you? It's SM underscore light. Let's go like, no. I don't know, I'll keep the final name. Yeah, liquid tanks, and have some underscore PC. What is it called right now? Computer. Doesn't even have an SM. Oh Christ, man! Half of the nomenclature is fucked. That was because of changes to this plugin, by the way. Just saying. SM underscore PC. This can be SM underscore keyboard. Actually, we should probably give them the PC thing so I don't go crazy. PC, liquid tanks. Yeah, I'm saying. Then SM. Underscore PC underscore trackpad. Cool. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fuck off. Nice. Great. Let's take a look. Let's hide this one for a minute. Ugly motherfucker. And let's take, where is it? So for PC. Right, PC trackbar. Where is PC? The fuck? There is the PC. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's colliding with that. A bit confused. Yeah, that's really small. Can definitely make that bigger. Holy shit, that's really tiny. That is why you want to prototype and bring it into Unreal early on, so that you can shit all over it and then change it. Yeah, also I can rotate it like 90, easy. Oh yeah, but this one can be way bigger. Way bigger. Okay. Keyboard, that's okay. Trackpad, it's okay, I guess. Yeah. Probably have to move the pen. Yeah, that's fine. And then the liquid tanks, perfect. Those are great. And now let's try light fixture. Light fixture. Here. Yeah, wrong orientation. By the way, I'm kinda getting exhausted. I might dip soon and come back later. Just saying. Like I'm a bit burned out. That's fine. And then we need another 2 here. I think the fixtures look okay. Yeah, I mean they're small enough. I have to see them with the actual light, which is, to be honest, something that I can do right now. It's not really a problem. But I'm kind of dead, and it seems like everyone left, so I think I'm gonna save and pick it back up later, alright? Yeah, I'm absolutely wrecked. I think I'm gonna chill a little bit, watch a movie, exercise a little, take a shower, and then I'm gonna be back a bit later. Kinda hammered right now. Also, it seems like it's just me and you, Akash. Nobody else. Unlucky. Just you and I, brother. But thank you for sticking around until the end, man. Another long day, 4 hours, man, that's crazy. Wow. Long day. But yeah, thank you for the fun. Thanks for the company. I'll be seeing you in most likely in a couple of hours, maybe a little bit later, 2-3 hours or something. Cheers, man. Have a good one.